Hello and welcome back to the stream. Tonight we are playing yet again The Alters, which is a survival base building game. We are stranded on another planet, a very strange planet in a 3-body system. The protagonist, Jan Dalsky, is the only survivor of the crash, and there is, let's just say, an amoral or unethical way to expand the crew, and that is to delve in to Jan's past and create other versions of himself that made different choices in life and acquired different skills. So far we've cloned a technician who is going to help us run this base, because Jan himself is just a builder. He was here to construct things, not maintain them. We have also cloned now a scientist. We have rearranged the base to be a little bit more functional and make use of the space a little bit better. We have the top deck, which is the command center, the comms room, the captain's cabin, and the ultra sophisticated quantum computer. We then have the crew dorms, the kitchen, and the workshop, where we expect people to be working more often. We have the airlock out and the machinery room nearby each other, the research lab, and the womb, where we grow new clones, and then storage down the bottom of the ship. And we also have, I think this is maybe a reactor or something like that, I'm not sure yet, but you can't move it. Now, the object of today's quest is to try and collect more resources, finish exploring this region. We are trapped, surrounded by a lava flow, and the base can't move. So we need to enlist more help, so we're going to check out the quantum computer and resurrect ourselves a new friend. So off we go. And we have a few options though for crew that we could resurrect. Made a few different choices in Jan's life, but I'm a little bit undecided as to what skills we want or need. We could get someone that is good with refining minerals, and we have some complex minerals that we need to work on. We could resurrect or clone a miner, which would work the mines the outposts that we placed around the local area. We could take a doctor, but our research level isn't high enough. We can't take the guard. Again, our research is not high enough. But we could take the botanist, which is faster growing crops, which would provide us with some much needed food. It looks like we have one slot left. First, I think we might go... I was tempted to get a miner and a refiner, so maybe we'll do that, and I'll sort the food out. So at this point in Jan's life, his mother had just died, and he decided, the real Jan decided to go to college and sort of honor his mum's memory, because he wasn't there for her when she died and when she was sick. This version of Jan just threw it all away and said, screw it, I'm not tied down anymore. Let's go and get a new career, find a new path. And I think we'll open up him. I've had a good think about it. Alright, so I think that the refiner will be best for our immediate needs. We do have the techie who... we don't have any maintenance issues at the moment, so he's working on one of the mine sites. I figured I could move him, or maybe not, but maybe I could go out and work on the irradiated stuff, and our new friend, the refiner, can work on the minerals that we bring home. But we will need to build the refinery as well, so that will mean a day's work collecting metal. course, we need to wait a day. And we better quickly talk to Jan the tech.
Hey, I built that dormitory you asked for.
Hallelujah.
I hope you sleep well tonight.
I'll sleep like a full-fledged member of an advanced civilization.
Sweet dreams, then. Okay, I went beyond the rocks. It doesn't look good. The lava river is vast as hell. I'll be straight with you. There's no way around it.
Holy shit. What now?
I guess we need to get across somehow. Any ideas up your smart-ass sleeve?
So now I'm smart, huh?
Still, even I might not be enough.
But a smarter version of us? Yeah, he could do the trick. The scientist. He could look for a solution in that research lab you built.
Okay, let's give it a go.
Just have to ask Jan here, this one, to work, and I think I have assigned him already to research. We have. But we might have we have a mission one now. Crossing the lava. Look into possible ways of getting the base to the other side of the lava river. Now before we choose that, how much time do we have until sunrise? I'm not sure. So for now we'll just head out and work. The airlock's right here. I went past it. Alright, so we've built up a pretty good network of all the minerals we've found so far. We did free up this here, which was an obstruction. So we still need to explore this. It looks like we have shallow metal, which will be good. We've built a new storage room, so we have enough to bring back new mining. We also have something here we have to grab. Shallow organics as well. But we're okay for organics at the moment. And we have some rubidium as well we need to grab. But I don't have much storage for rubidium yet. Not proper storage. This will let us build a refinery ready for tomorrow. We should have enough energy to climb up. We do.
Hey, what's this? It's triggering the alert in my suit. I need to learn more about this thing.
What thing? Oh, I see. Is it this ripple here? Find an altar who knows something about anomalies. Looks like a blob. Looks like I could squeeze through, but I won't tempt fate. There's a mineral deposit here. But I don't have enough energy to climb up there now. I need to build some of those pylons, I think. Transport pylon. Be up there. Okay.
Huh. That must be another one of those cargo drops. Except that doesn't look like the crew's personal luggage. Might be worth checking out.
A damaged ship found in a cargo drop. Perhaps it could be repaired.
Huh. Looks like some kind of device. Maybe there's a way I could use it.
Weird blob thing. At the moment, yes, I only stream on YouTube. I am looking to change that, but I'm not in a position to just yet. Yeah, we need those better batteries, or we need to be able to charge our suit up. Found a university hoodie and a lava lamp.
Yes. I was missing that.
I don't have any charges on the drill. Damn. I also don't have a streaming schedule. I've only really just started doing it full time in the last month, to be honest with you. For a long time, I've just made long form and short form content, but I'm really enjoying making streaming. It's really fun. So I upgraded my system, upgraded my internet, and I'm going to work it out from there. I do have a Twitch account. I just have only ever streamed there once. What is this? Shallow minerals. So we need a couple of charges, maybe 3 charges for our drill machine. But as for the schedule, it will be at this time most days. But I will seriously sit down and do up a schedule. That's the first thing you should do if you're going to take things seriously. I do like about YouTube is that your streams are available forever. So that lets all of my viewers eventually watch it if they wish to. Yeah, we need those travel pylons put down. So we need to work on that tomorrow. Okay, we'll grab some extra batteries for emergencies, as well as exploration. We just found that we don't have enough. We can charge from this thing, I believe. Can we? But that's the end of the day anyway, so that was a waste of time. Okay, our guy should be ready tomorrow. How is the food looking? We have 12 mush left. We should get some food made. Just make sure I always have, say, 20. Until we can work on some better food. Got an optional task, what is that? Show the device to the technician. That was the chip we found. Okay, so later on we need batteries. I'll need to think about having a surplus. Thank you for the tip. I'm not going to give him the lava lamp. Not yet. We might have people that would appreciate it more.
So, how are you? Settling in all right? Settling in is overrated. I analyze reality from wherever I am, however uncomfortable the angle. There's always an observation to be made. I'd love to hear what you managed to observe. This place is not run optimally. Yeah, I know. I wasn't trained to command a mission. But now that you're here, with your experience, I'd love to pick your brain. Do you think you could mentor me? Good thinking. First of all, you need to set long-term goals and draw up a roadmap for each of them. Remember to include all unpredictable variables in the equation. That way you can have contingency plans at the ready for each instance. All right, slow down. Prioritize resources. Do not waste time on idle conversations with the crew. Hide the booze. Don't be cheap on coffee. That's slow enough for you? Hey, you've just crossed out every team-building exercise on my list. The people are there for the mission, not the other way round. Truth is, I really wish we could make use of the tech I worked on for all these imaginary years. It would make things so much easier if it existed. So what exactly was your research about? Nanotech in space exploration. We went from a humble startup to making headlines in a few months. Taking our solutions to the front line was my dream come true. The data we could bring back. You had big plans for it. Well, now it's all gone. Yeah, I understand how lousy that must feel. Honestly, I don't think you do. But I hope we're not going to sit around crying about it. There's work to be done, here and now. That's true. Well, let's get to it then. I found something peculiar on the planet. What exactly was peculiar about it? Everything. It was like a local distortion of reality. And it seemed to be emitting strong radiation. Yes. Could have expected to come across something like that sooner or later, according to reports from previous missions. Unidentified sources of radiation, unexplained electromagnetic field anomalies, distortions of matter, space, or even gravity. What are they? According to a bold theory fleshed out by Professor Frankov, they may be instances of the so-called interral.
The what?
Interral. In very simple terms, it's a non-coincidental superposition of potential universes. We don't know exactly why it occurs, but observations prove that under certain, not yet specified conditions, two or more parallel landscapes can coexist within a common quantum field, creating a so-called proximity plane.
Not sure what you're referring to, but there's no slop here, my friend. It's not hard to write a title or make a thumbnail.
Yeah, it felt like
But I do
something
understand
was
your point.
materializing from out of nowhere right in front of my eyes. Let's keep our heads cool. It's just a theory. No one's ever proved it right. If, and I stress if, Professor Frankov's intuition is right, then the distortion you have encountered could have been a puncture point. The spot where the proximity plane intersects with our observed universe, subverting its physical balance and distorting the rules of Newtonian mechanics. We need to learn more about these peculiarities. Inform me at once if you come across another one.
Right, we found something. The anomaly. A static anomaly. Immobile and rather harmless if handled with proper care. If you step into one, you'll suffer from a radiation surge. Okay, so stay away from them. But we did that. What's the time? 9 o'clock. We were working on food orders. Let's make sure I did that. Assignments, wasn't it? He's off shift. I might get him to work on food tomorrow. But we also have a new body arriving. I have heaps of metal, so let's build some facilities. Oh, that one doesn't go anywhere. It's that AI brain of mine. Right, buildings. We can build the refinery now, that's good. It's gonna throw out my plans for the base. So the workshop and the refinery will be on the same level. I would like to make the command deck the top deck. Right, I think that's right. Got a bit of space here to put an extra room if I need to. We could build a greenhouse. We have we have enough rubidium to do that. I don't know if I want to start on that food or build another storage. I guess well, that's a big building as well. It's going to take up a whole floor. I'll wait for that. We won't build that just yet. We'll wait till we run out of slop. Or mush. Oh, what's our optional task? Did I talk to him about that? He's right down the bottom of the ship. He doesn't want to talk to me about the device.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Oh, interesting. A motivational hoodie. Motivational? More like demotivational. I only kept it because it's really comfy. Of course you did. It doesn't remind you of all that determination and ambition that fueled my academic success. Anyway, thanks. I appreciate it.
We'll keep the rubber duck for ourselves. A new altar is ready. We've got a small amount of time to do that. Oh, I've got to press that.
Hey there, buddy. How do you feel? Oh. Been better, that's for sure. Oh, what is this place? And shit. Who are you? Don't worry, not an illusion. There's a perfectly rational explanation to this. Just let me ask you some control questions first, okay? Sure. Fire away. Do you remember your name? Yeah. Jan. Dolsky. And what's your role on this mission? I'm a refinery operator. Oh, you look like me, but also not like me. Are we brothers or something? We're much more than that, genetically speaking. We're the same person. Genetically speaking? Whatever you're trying to tell me, stop beating around the bush, okay? All right then. You're my altar. I created you with the use of rupidium. Rupidium? Yeah, we did it. It's here. Wow. You hear that, Ben? Ben? What Ben? Huh? Oh, never mind. Hey, wait. What was that you said about creating me? Look, you've obviously still not recovered from the shock. Why don't you rest a little and read the mission logs? They'll put it in perspective. We can talk more when the meds wear off. The meds. Yeah, that explains a lot. Not everything, but I feel like there's something more to this feeling of being so light, weak, you know? Just relax and take it slow. You'll feel stronger in no time. Okay, yeah. Maybe. And hell, I can't wait to see rupidium. You will soon. I promise.
So it was a pretty eventful day. We've got a new crew member. And we need to go to sleep. Okay, so the sun is far away. We must have plenty of time to do this one. So before the oh, we've got an argument already. In the kitchen.
Man, I'm telling you, we need it.
And I'm telling you this is the least important of our priorities.
At least 2 quality meals in the next 5 days. How quickly will the greenhouse create food? I will try and commit to that.
You have got to be kidding me.
Yeah, so we'll need a greenhouse. Well, that made our decision for me. And we'll need an elevator to get there. Running out of space very fast. I guess we'll go with the most efficient one. That would grow raw food in 1 hour. That would be 1 day, I think. 16 hours. Let's just take the raw food so we can give them good food over the next few days. We can't refine anything yet, so we'll need someone on that drill rig. So to start off with, we'll send him out to there. He will get irradiated, I think. That's what it said in the tutorial. And then, once we have some resources, we will shift him over to refining them. And I will do this, growing. We'll have to spend the whole day doing it.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Cheaper batteries. Creates organics. I don't want to prompt the story just yet. We might spend a few days here just preparing. So I will go with the recycler first. Going to take way longer, so we will leave that till tomorrow. Next we need to go and see the tech.
I feel good about it.
Look what I found. Any idea what it could be? Let's see. It looks like a qubit chip. Qubit chip? Yeah. Like an enhanced storage for quantum computing operations. It could be useful for increasing the efficiency of our QC unit. Not to mention accessing new tech in the research lab. It looks broken. Perceptive. A little love in the workshop should get it up and running. Gotcha. Thanks.
So we need some of those refined metals before we can do that. We need some drill cartridges, actually. I needed 3 of those.
we can get one built. Yeah, we will do. Okay, so our new friend got a bit of a radiation from that last visit outside. And then I will assign him to the refinery. The recycler will be finished today. Before we let him start working, let's have a look at the refinery. This is it. We can't while he's assigned there. Metals and organics. Refine enriched metals into metals and organics. Okay. So that means... I'm not sure what that means. I'm not going to pretend. Because... is there a few different types of minerals? We have organics, metals, dangerous metals. Okay, so it's basically both. We have rubidium and then minerals. So I need another mining outpost, and we'll have to feed pylons up to it. So that's another request for our workshop. Okay, so it's both metals and organics. So it's not as useful as I thought it was going to be. So does that mean Yarn, the refiner, has no actual job to do? There's nothing queued there. Okay, and enriched metals are here. So I don't really need to collect that too much. Alright, let's go to the workshop.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next? I'm done here. Should
Now
I
that
do
you've
this
said
now?
that, they've just asked for new jobs. So, that's a great tip, thanks mate. We'll keep the scientists still researching for now. We've got cheaper batteries. We must have to upgrade the quantum computer to get these other tiers. Alright, so we definitely need to get up to that special mineral place. I will set it up at the top of this hill. Oh yeah, that's right. These things don't go through them. You will die. Just got cooked. I need a flat surface. Okay. I think I'm out of these pylons, to be honest. Might be better to bring the pylons up this way. But I need more of them. I don't have enough. And we need to get that food cooking. Cooked meals are not yet ready. I need to finish the gardening. We've got 3 hours left. Oh, no storage space. Come on, man. As soon as we've researched the bigger storage space, we'll be able to downsize. Let's just make that the main order. Just always have one raw food package. Hello, Star. I just want to live. I want to live. It says there's an emergency in the base.
Evacuation functionality then.
One cooked meal uses one raw food, so we can make 10 of those. Seems like a good deal. And we can tone down the mush. We got our pylons.
Get rid of you.
Are you angry at me, dude? Probably right up the end here. Let's check down here. There we go. And that connects straight up to the pylon. We've got plenty of time. Let's just recharge our suit. And let's bring in some minerals.
I'm done. Should I do this now?
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Yeah, mine some rupidium. That's a good idea. Thanks for being proactive. just spend the rest of the day here. We still have to explore this path, take down the rock walls, collect the surface deposits, bring in another research the qubit. That will take us 1 hour, 2 hours. And we have 3 days in a row that we need
Before you head out,
give them
make
good
sure
food. We have 10 cooked meals available. Excellent. We now have more processing power. And we have an extra slot, so we could bring someone extra. We can't bring the doctor, I don't think. Yeah, we need level 3 qubit. And I think that was the same for the guard. So, I think I will handle mining. So it makes sense to have the botanist. He will grow heaps of crops and we may never have to worry about food again. And this is the one that followed his love. He stood by her side, and I kind of want to see how that story plays out. As a hopeless romantic. The branches are thick now. Let's have a quick look at the story of the refiner, because we still need to build some rapport up with him. He left after his mother died and pursued a new life. It's a tiring job, but what do you expect abroad with no degree? Don't complain, just work hard and you'll see. Good things will come to you, just get a grip. Be strong. It's only a warehouse. These are the moments you don't regret working for a big corporation. Look at all those people, everyone with a different past and big dreams for the future. You'd never get a chance to meet them if you'd stayed home. Sure, we're all overworked, but you're in this together. You're a community. The shock is paralyzing. You knew this person and now she's dead. She'd been complaining about working too hard for several weeks, but nobody listened. So young. And they say she had 2 kids back home. It's an outrage. Something needs to be done. The anger rises, not just in you, but in everyone. The corporation cannot keep ignoring your protests now that so many people have joined the strike. You're strong together, and they're scared of you. For the first time, you feel empowered. strong within the Union. These people are your true family. Ben seems different from the others, not so angry. It gives you a different perspective. You start asking yourself questions you never asked yourself before. Who am I? And what are my values? Ben never judges you. He's just there when you need to talk. Always. Just when you thought the strikes were leading to something, this happens. The police with their water cannons and nightsticks. You're not criminals. They're only escalating the violence. The Union has to do something about it. We can't be silenced like that. Ben has a point when he says he's sick of the violence, but would it be right to just run away? You truly believe in what these people are fighting for. Can you just abandon them in misery? Wouldn't it be selfish? Cowardly even? Ben says you could gain professional experience. Maybe he's right and it's time to move on. You inhale the salty air. It's peaceful here. The work is hard, but you're learning fast. And Ben is benefiting a lot too, doing his research. You count the days to shore leave, when you'll do some traveling together. The warehouse and the Union seem to belong to a different life. Looks like we have another branch here. But we have to finalize the previous branching procedure. I'm not sure what that means. The new work regulations on the rig make you uneasy. Is everything as safe as they're telling you? Ben would probably say that you're paranoid. Better not tell him. All he wants to talk about it now is Rapidium anyway. Humanity's salvation among the stars. You have to admit his enthusiasm is kind of contagious. He pours you another one. It's great to be on leave, finally. But it's never enough for Ben. A space mining mission, of course. The way he talks about it is so appealing. They need geologists and refinery operators. You could both sign up, and he pours you another one. Ah, what the hell. You only live once, right? You might as well enroll for that crazy shit. You were supposed to be there. You stare at the news in disbelief. Your head pounds and you feel sick. That party yesterday, you were supposed to go back today. You were supposed to be there. Were it not for... Wait. Where is Ben? Of course, you remember now. He went back. He's there. Is he? Was he in the accident too? They're talking, but you can't hear them. All you can think about is that heavy lump in your chest. That guilt. What if you'd gone back with Ben? Could you have prevented the accident? What if you had told someone about your concerns? What if... How can you move on? You can't force yourself to believe that he is really gone. What are you supposed to do now? You read the message for the 10th time. Congratulations, Mr. Dolsky, you qualified for Project Dolly. How ironic that Ben was the one who dreamt of going. You were just drunk when you filled in that application form. Is this a bad joke? Or maybe a lifeline? And so he set off on Project Dolly. Maybe this really is the biggest opportunity humanity's ever had. Well, that's how I actually got onto this game, because I play this, that War of Mine. Or this War of Mine, I play it from time to time, maybe once every year or so, and on the Steam page I saw this project, and I had a look into it, and I thought, why not? It looks super interesting. And for what you're saying, my moral choices will affect the ending, so that looks to be exciting. While we're here in the Lifeline branch, let's now look at our new recruit, our new employee. Who was he? He was the botanist, wasn't he? The lover. He went with Lena, and never have things been better. Look at her. So happy about her promotion and to partner already. Things are really happening for her fast. Maybe less for you. You got that job only thanks to her. You know that. But so what? She's happy and you're not complaining. Things have never been better between the two of you. Ambition's overrated anyway. A dolly mission. She wanted to go so much, put her work to the test in space, but she can't. You'll have to do it for her. You're apprehensive, out of shape, and well, you'd rather just stay at home. But it's so important to her, and you know you'll do it. You'd do anything to prove your love. And so he was off. It's a short tale. You board the spacecraft with a good feeling. You've got this, and you'll be back in no time. Besides, Lena promised you should be in touch every day. What could possibly go wrong? Well, he might be the best one to talk to our Lena who calls us on the phone. Okay, we are ready for bed. I like games that are a bit thought-provoking, that matter. Make it feel like it matters. A new altar is ready. Cooked. Ready on the lab slab. Hello, sheepy.
Hey, Molly. What are you up to, little rascal?
So we're only allowed to have 6 of these altars. Okay. Good to know. Thank you for your tips. So we have to be wise with our choices. We have 2 more available, that seems. Hey man, wake up.
Hey, man. Can you hear me? Where am I? What is this? Take it easy. You're on strong sedatives. What the hell? I know. You're confused. That's perfectly fine. Really? So, who are you? Relax. I'll tell you everything. But right now, we need to focus on you. Just to make sure you're all right. Can you answer a few questions for me? Okay. Do you remember who you are?
I'm Jan Dolsky.
Good. And what is your role on this mission, Jan?
I'm a botanist. So, wait, this is it? The mission? Did we land?
Are we really safe? No.
I'm afraid things went sideways during the landing. Everyone died. Except for me.
You. What about me? Are you... Are you real?
Just as real as you.
Just as real as you.
Not more real.
What's going on?
It's like we're alternative versions of the same person.
Wow. But why is this happening?
I told you, everyone died. I had to use my DNA to recreate a crew if I wanted to save the mission.
That doesn't make any sense. We're not exactly the same.
Yes, we're different. You made different decisions in your life.
I'm not sure I understand.
You know what? I think you should just rest a little and read the mission logs. You'll find all the answers there.
Sure. Yeah, mission logs. Why not? Hey, wait. If all this is... If I mean... What about my wife? Where is she? I need to know.
That's a junction in and of itself. She's on Earth and we need to figure out how to get there. I don't want to claim the wife and say, you know, because this yarn, he didn't really care. He let Lena leave. No, she's not waiting for you, man. So we'll say she's on Earth.
She's on Earth, and we need to figure out how to get there.
Okay. What do you want from me?
We'll need all the help we can get. Someone to run the greenhouse, prep the food, so on. Trust me, you'll have a lot to do.
I'm not sure I'm ready to work just like that.
Right. Like I said, rest, go through the logs, meet the rest of the crew, and let's talk again in a while.
Yeah.
I'll see you around.
You are my new employee. Alright, we're going to assign him. We can't do that yet, am I right? Yes, we can. He's going to be the botanist, obviously. Oh, the botanist is your third favourite. So far we have your first favourite, the thinker. Now we have the lover. I guess we could say that he is the fixer in terms of fixing his issues in his life. He just sort of was a bit proactive. And then I'm not sure about this guy. He seems like the town leader based on his story, but he's also a lover himself. We'll see. A hub pylon. Much greater range than a standard one. Probe upgrade. Number of probes rises to 8. And cheaper climbing. No economy ones just yet. Despite having level 2, we must have to unlock these other ones, maybe. The base. Probably the most important for now. We want medium storage next. Or we need to build base expansion first. And Star's favorite alt is the Doctor. I wanted the Doctor. I wanted a crew full of the intellects. But I'm limited by the qubits. So I was sort of picking them all from the bottom tree, where he still chose to go to college. We need to do base expansion next, and then medium storage. And I believe our dorm is now full, so we would need to build another one if we wanted any more alts. What have we got here in the tutorials? The greenhouse we know about, the radiation barrier. When the barrier is on, the environment inside the base is safe and they slowly recover from radiation. When it's off, the base is exposed to a small radiation contamination which slowly irradiates everyone. Okay. So I kind of figured that out already. Oh, what was the plan for today? Let's just make sure that the refiner is doing his job. He's not. Well, he doesn't need to do anything, does he? Because he only does enriched minerals. So I'm going to move him from rupidium. And I want him in the refinery. And then production, I'm going to use up all of that stuff. That's not going to work. Just turn it all, get rid of it all. Do we have anything else we can build today before we head outside? We have a social room and the infirmary. We need more minerals, so we need to go back to our other outpost. Get the social lounge. Okay. Another big room. So that will go on the same floor as the dorm for now. I guess the kitchen and the greenhouse should go together. Oh, and this wouldn't all fit on that top level. We're going to expand the base shortly too, so it's not a big deal. Okay. Social room's in. Let's have a quick look at the social room. We've got some beer pong. Got darts. Pretty messy considering we already built it. What are they playing there? StarCraft. Is that Frostpunk? Frostpunk 2? Or Frostpunk 1? Yeah, they're playing Frostpunk. It's made by the same devs. 11. Cool. It's like I know that tower from somewhere. Watch a movie. I might save that until the end of the day. I want to make sure that we are still making these meals. We need some organics to be brought in too. Okay, I'm going to go and do some work. We might walk up there, grab those organics on the way. We need to blow those rocks up and check this path out. G'day Russ, welcome to the stream, mate. Thank you for joining us. We are exploring alien worlds, trying to survive, cloning ourselves. There's a deposit behind the wheel, so we'll have to go and get that when we finish the day. And I can't blow that up from this side.
those ones are angry. So he's working on base expansion now, good. So you got killed by them, and movies is the last ditch.
Another
effort
movie.
to save morale.
This one was actually on my pile of shame.
Well, that was worth it. We've got a total of 3 movies now. So if things are looking grim, morale-wise, we'll have to do something about that. We have enough energy to jump up here. There's something dangerous up here.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Yeah, mine some rupidium, that would be good. The hell is that? Something screeching? Yeah, we're going to need more power. It's like minerals? That should leave us enough time to get home. Whoa, the camera freaked out. No. Swap directions.
Is that one following me? What the hell?
What? It's following me. Oh, shit. Okay, so
What
they
is this?
get dangerous.
Another anomaly? It looks out of this world.
Slowly irradiating me. Okay, so we end up at the same place. Okay, we can go home. This will be the safer way. A Yoruba kit. I won it at a lottery. Gord and Bombila collected dust for years.
Where my stuff landed here?
We're gonna have to spend the day at home. We've got a bit of radiation going on.
They're the scary ones up there. I'm just going to leave them alone. It's only fairly new. I believe it came out last month or the month before. So far, it's been a well-spent $50. It's very thought-provoking. We haven't even really begun to have to deal with our crew. They're going to start fighting with each other, having that many mixed personalities aboard. We're still doing the feeding them well. Can you change the work hours all day, every day, please? Alright, we'll go and talk to them. If I can find them. Where's the kitchen? I moved everything. Hey, dude.
So, had enough time to come to terms with the situation? I'm fine, thanks. There's not much that can bring me down. But I still feel much weaker than usual. Funny, earlier today I tried to lift a container and I couldn't. Maybe it's the side effects of cryosleep. Don't worry, you'll get back in shape in a jiffy. I don't know. I need to put on at least 15 pounds by the looks of it. Plus, no offense, lose the excess fat too. I'm not sure we have the time for that here.
He wants a gym, doesn't he?
Operating the refinery requires stamina, you know? Being strong seems to matter a lot to you. A little extra confidence never hurt anyone. Not that it was ever my priority. I just like the physical activity. It helped clear my head of problems. Your problems are gone here. It's a chance to wipe the slate clean. Maybe, but I still can't get my head around one thing. What's that? Like, if everything that happened to me isn't true, then does that apply to the people I knew too? I mean, do they exist, but in some different version as well? It's possible, yes. Huh. So, hypothetically, someone who in my mind is, let's say, dead could actually still be alive? Hypothetically? Totally. Theoretically, everything's possible. That's overwhelming. Shit.
Well, it'll be a hard role because he's got to play
I need to get my mind
6
on
different
something
characters
else.
at least in this run. It's a good voice actor that has that much variety.
Why don't you have some fun? Integrate with the living. You deserve it. You think? Sure. Let me know if there's anything more you need.
Yes. It's very similar to the way that you engage with your crew in Mass Effect. You've got to keep them happy. Make sure they don't clash with each other. Try not to get freaky with them. Because they are your clones, so that's kind of weird. I can't go up. Oh, I keep using the wrong elevator. This is a one-way elevator. The social room and the elevator.
So much
There it
stuff
is.
you need to take on X.
He doesn't need that yet. Where's the scientist? Over here?
I made a curious discovery. Another distortion? I don't know. It was different this time. It didn't look dangerous, no radiation. Actually, it didn't do anything. But it caught your attention. It's like nothing I've seen before. It must have something in common with the other distortions. Question is, are they the cause or the reason of so much rupidium here?
Let's study them more.
I'd like to study them more. So would I. And for that, we'll have to design our own tools. Do you have anything specific in mind? Let me think about it. I need to look through Professor Frankov's lectures, as well as notes from other expeditions. I have a theory. I just need to find a way to put it into practice. I ran into another anomaly. This one was different. It was like this distortion was closing in on me, as if I was pulling it toward me. How extraordinary. Maybe its magnetic field is interacting with your suit. Yeah, well, running away from it was no fun. Keeping clear of it is the only thing you can do for now. Let's keep collecting observations. I feel we're onto something groundbreaking here.
Alright. How is the food looking? Cooked meals. We've got raw food coming in now. See, that's the interesting thing, is that we've used a quantum computer, so they're not just clones of us. They are clones of us that have had a different life, made different choices throughout their life. So the technician here basically dealt with his abusive dad, whereas the Yarn that we play didn't deal with his abusive dad and sort of just ran away and left his mum to fend for herself. So they actually have very different outlooks on life. The scientist here, he focused solely on his studies and didn't worry about personal relationships. Yeah, it's really interesting, and it gives you an illustration of their life and the choices they made and where the characters diverged. We were going to watch a movie, weren't we? Let's try it. Bit sticky on the controls. Basically, yeah. So we could watch The Secret of the History of the Universe, Secret Alien, or People Who Always Finish Your Sentences. Let's go Secret Alien. Watching movies in the social room is a group activity that allows you to boost the moods of all your alters at once. Watching a movie takes 3 hours and gives them an emotional boost.
There's gotta be another way.
That alien thing is inside one of us, damn it. We gotta test our blood with the pathogen to figure out who before it feeds again.
Really, all horrors are the same.
No reaction. You're clean.
What about you, Quay? Where were you when Martinez was attacked?
I was burying my wife.
Oh,
God.
Nothing. Sherman, you're up.
Yeah, I'm not sure this is a great idea. Feels a little unsanitary to me.
It's the only way. None of us are safe until we find
I'm
out.
just slow to read the
Really?
chat.
It's the only way?
Kind of got to agree with Sherman here, guys. Not sure about this whole test thing.
Sherman's just stalling because he's afraid of what we'll find.
Oh, right. You think maybe he's the alien?
Nuh-uh. I'm just not jumping at the opportunity to cut my hand with a reused knife.
You just sterilized it.
He just waved a Bic in front of it for like 3 seconds.
Yeah, not very thorough. Maybe we skip this.
I could give you some of my blood. Just give me some dental floss. I bleed every time.
You can't combine the blood with spit. It'll contaminate the sample, Sherman.
Okay, but we can use a rusty blade covered in everybody else's
It's
blood.
getting scary.
Oh.
The more you refuse, the more we know it's you.
Oh, that's kind of a good point. Makes you seem like an alien.
No, it's not me. It's the principle of the thing. What if I do give my blood and it does react because of some problem with your pathogen test? How do we know it's even accurate?
He has a good point. Yeah, how do we know it's even accurate? Maybe the test isn't that good.
My wife developed that test right before she was killed.
Just regular Pepsi,
She
mate.
gave it to me with her
None of
last
this,
breath.
no sugar
And I'm
shit.
sorry that that happened. All of us have lost somebody up here, but also, you know, she's not around. So we're gonna just take her word for it, not mine.
Seems kind of hypocritical.
How do we even know it's an alien thing to begin with, huh? I mean, sure, we can't find that mysterious embryo we mined from the core of the meteorite, but did we really check everywhere? Look at this place. There's like a ton of, like, as everybody looked in every nook and cranny, right?
Right, and even if it is an alien, how do we know it's not nice? Maybe it's a super nice alien, maybe it just was a little grumpy because it got woken up after 30,000 years, and it happens to subsist on human flesh, but that's not anything personal, that's just like out of necessity, so it could be really nice.
Right, it could be nice. Did we even think about that? Or are we too busy coming up with some gross blood test thingy because we can't deal with our control issues?
Enough! I'm gonna get that blood. I don't care if it's from your thumb or from your goddamn throat.
Hey, whoa, hey, hang on.
Out of my way. I know what an alien life form looks like when I see it.
Do you? Or did you just forget what a friend looks like?
This is cool.
Guys. Come on, I mean, this week has been crazy. I mean, I saw a guy dragged by his large intestines. I saw the captain's head get blown off, clean off her body. It's been nuts. But you know what else I saw? I saw Kara help Martinez figure out the Wi-Fi. I saw Richards dominate at codenames. Sky 4? Are you kidding me? I saw Quay help me, the one last-minute transfer that nobody else knew or had any reason to trust, feel welcome and at home no matter where I originally came from. Guys, we're a team.
That's ridiculously
You know, at the
amusing.
end of the day, does it really matter which one of us is the alien? What matters is that we're all together. Right? Right, Richard? So what do you say? Shake hands?
Love you, man.
What? Sherman was the alien? He always seemed so nice. He never said anything to me about my weird skin, eye, and voice condition. Honestly, there was a moment there where I thought I might be the alien. My skin thing's been acting up. I don't know if anybody noticed.
That's your self-worth issue.
Yeah.
Okay, that's not real.
It's honestly like I have this body dysmorphia thing where I see my face and I go like, maybe I'm an alien. But
What a shitty day.
Who got burned? Okay. Both of them. Have to add that to the list of things to create. We have 2 left. Yeah, talk about subverting expectations there. That was really interesting. Our research. We now have
the internal analysis tool that will help us look at the anomalies. We're still working on base expansion, and medium storage will be next. Oh, I'm late for bed. We stayed up too late watching movies. That's good. They've recovered from their injuries, but if they go outside again today, they will get them back. How's our greenhouse going? It's just going to keep making food. That's good, but we will run out of organics if we let it. We've got lots of raw food. I just need to make sure someone's making those meals. They are. We want them to make 20. In fact, I might even do it just to speed that up. I kind of need to stay inside too because we got radiation burned. Where did I put the kitchen? Oh, it's on the top level now. Alright, that should be enough. Did everyone eat any of those meals that I made? Looks like we're going to cut it fine with the mission. We need to talk to the botanist. Can he talk on his work shift? Yeah.
Hey, everything okay on your side?
Actually, I was going to approach you. Do you think... Is there any way I can go back to my life, I mean?
See, I thought about how this guy could help us, but I didn't think about the psychological burden that he would have having ties to Earth.
Imagine there was a way, and you could go back. What would be the first thing you'd do?
That's a no-brainer. I'd check up on Lena.
I'm worried to death about her. Why would you be worried?
No, forget I said that. I think I'm still a little confused, that's all.
Is she pregnant? Or was she pregnant when she left? Is that why she couldn't go on the space mission?
You miss her.
Don't you?
Of course I do.
Suddenly, everything's gone. Just like that.
It's brutal.
I'll need more time to even start hoping to come to terms with it.
Sure. Take your time. But remember, you're needed here.
Yeah. I'll do my best to find some sense in it.
We didn't exactly explain to him his situation. He's the one we were least honest with. We were sort of like, yeah, you can go back to your wife. She's on Earth. 3 hours left until we can expand the base. And we have adequate metal. What is a task that we could do on the base today? We can't go outside. We got irradiated really bad yesterday. There's no base maintenance needed. We can bring him home. He doesn't need to be on that. No scheduled repairs.
Let's just get him in the kitchen. There's no food yet, but that's where he's going to spend the day, just to keep him inside the facility.
What's up?
Yeah, I just really got to burn time until we can expand the base. We got the social room. Is there anything else we could build? No gym? There's an infirmary, but we don't have enough minerals, I don't think. 60 minerals required. Yeah, we're going to need to spend the whole, maybe 2 days to get our radiation down. We got quite high. High on our own supply of radiation. I guess I could go to the workshop and just make some repair kits. I haven't got any. We've got one. Let's build a couple of those. And a couple of radiation filters. To replace what we're using this week.
I'm done. Should I take care of this now?
I want you on the materials. You can go outside for a while. Which one was it? It was Minerals Outpost. Base expansion is finished.
It's getting a little cramped in our storage, Jan.
Thanks, dude. Cheers for that. A little cramped. It's full. So we'll get a bigger organics tank. And a few more. So we're expanding the radius of the wheel. I'm not sure how it's able to get bigger, but it did it. Leave that one there for now. It's a bit more usable now out this side though, at least. Can't quite fit them over that side. I really wish the dorm would fit in next to the social room. That would be a great place to put it. So we need to have a couple of days collecting minerals so that we can get an infirmary in. And then a recycler. So we need at least 90 minerals. We've got a call available. Maxwell.
Hello?
Jan Dolsky. Finally. I've been impatient to meet you.
Yeah, sure. You that big fish Lucas was mumbling about?
Terrence Maxwell. But yes, I am both his and your superior at mining operations. First of all, my heartfelt condolences. Losing the whole crew must have been hard on you.
Yeah. I still can't get over it.
Their families have been informed. They are grief-stricken, as you can imagine. But the deaths of their loved ones will go down in history as part of a pioneering discovery. Your discovery.
So, do people know I found rupidium?
We're keeping the news within a very limited circle. It's only wise for the time being.
Of course. Yeah. No reason to get everyone hyped up. Might still fail.
I can see you're a grown man, Jan. And you understand the stakes. I don't want to put pressure on you, but... failure is not an option.
That's why you had me create my altars? You'd rather let me lose my mind than lose the rupidium?
It was a long shot, I admit. But we were saving both. Rupidium and you, Jan. Do you think it was a mistake?
I have mixed feelings. Sure, it's better to be alive, but I feel like a line's been crossed.
You certainly have a chance to experience something extraordinary. Many people would envy you.
Let's just get one thing straight, Maxwell. I know you expect things of me, but I'm no hero.
Ah, heroism. Are you familiar with the works of Albert Camus?
It rings a bell. Didn't he make that old game about rats or something?
You're probably talking about The Plague. Close, but it was a book. One about humans, too. Camus believed heroism was easy, accessible. For him, it was living a normal man's life that was a true challenge. Being decent. Doing the right thing. You are the first person to prove that we can actually excavate rupidium in quantities that can really make a difference. A dream the biggest corporations have been chasing for over a decade now, constantly failing. You say you're not a hero? Well, maybe I don't need you to be one. Maybe you should just carry on being a decent man, Jan Dolsky.
That sounds like it's an easy enough thing to do, but I don't trust this guy. I don't trust the
You're buttering me
corporation.
up for something big here. Let's cut to the chase.
Hard-headed. I like that. You've probably noticed how different Rupidium looks in reality than on the training materials they showed you.
Why is that?
It changes form constantly. Its chemical structure is so volatile that it is almost impossible to capture two particles in the same state. A fleeting substance. Spectacular. But also very unstable.
How come it works then?
Not enough tests were run to explain that. The only sample ever found in space was researched inside a mobile base like your own, but it never made it back to Earth. It lasted long enough to demonstrate its amazing qualities, only to disintegrate somewhere between the Copernicus and the Hyades cluster.
So, you're afraid the Rupidium I found might not withstand the journey?
I know it won't. That's why we came up with a special container for it. An Ark.
You mean like a box?
A hermetic module dedicated specifically to storing and transporting Rupidium. We have blueprints for it. Lucas should send the necessary data over to you by the time we finish talking. Constructing a Rupidium Ark should be your primary focus now.
This guy's voice reminds me of Solid Snake. Don't know why, it just does.
Sounds like a big task. I should get to it straight away.
It is a big task, Jan, but it's worth every effort. I hope you realize the gravity of the moment.
I thought you said you didn't want to put pressure on me.
You're right. Lucas said you had questions. Is there anything you'd like to ask me?
Do you know what happened to my crew?
Lucas showed me the records. I have a theory, but it's more of a hunch. I don't have any hard proof to support it.
What is it?
Well, I think it might have been the quantum processing unit that killed them.
What? But that's... No, that's crazy.
Do you read detective stories, Jan? The culprit always needs to have two things. A motive and a means. Well, it certainly had a means to do it.
But why?
Like I said, it's just a hunch. I'm afraid I won't have much more time for now, Jan. Do you have any other questions?
Well, I guess I trust him a little bit more now that he just admitted that he thinks the computer killed them.
What will happen to my altars when we get back?
I don't know. Yet. I don't need to tell you this is unprecedented. There are no good practices here. But I know one thing. You can trust me and Lucas completely. But if anyone else contacts you, it's absolutely vital you don't tell them anything about the existence of the altars.
What? Why?
You know very well why, Jan. The law has been violated.
I thought Lucas said the branching was authorized.
You haven't been listening. There are no procedures for this sort of situation. There is no one who can officially authorize such an act. At the end of the day, it was your decision to branch yourself. It will be in your best interest to keep that in mind when considering the consequences.
I don't like the sound of this.
We will come back to it later, I'm sure. Right now, I'll have to leave you shortly. Is there anything else?
I guess we better know more about branching.
Branching procedure. There's a story there. Tell me.
It is something that has been tested long ago within Ally Corp. But for completely different reasons and, as you can imagine, in a much more rudimentary fashion.
Altering mind records? For whom?
I'm sorry, Jan. It's highly classified and I already told you too much. I think you deserve answers, but regarding this matter, like I said, things were tested just for a while. not much came of it. Now, I'd love to keep on chatting, but I really will need to be ending this call soon. Do you have any more questions?
There are no more left to ask.
No. I'm good.
Rapidium Arc, Jan. That's what you should focus on right now. Your secret is safe with me and Lucas. Once you come back with a remedy for Earth's ailments, nobody will think of punishing you for how you got it. Remember, just do the right thing. Now, I really have to go, but it was a pleasure talking to you, and we will talk more, I promise. Until then.
Alright, let's build this arc. We need a lot of Rapidium.
Hey man, I'd like to talk to you.
I'm right here, bro. You could have said something.
You look hurt. What happened? Turns out I'm not immune to radiation exposure. Who would have thought? Can you work? Yeah, sure. I just need to barf first. Anyway, you know that the radiation barrier keeps us safe in here, right? I can get better as long as we've got enough filters to keep it running.
Hey there. You wanted to talk about something? Yeah. I've been thinking about the branching thing. It's so confusing. Tell me about it. I mean, remember how I told you about my body? The one I know versus this one? Well, I don't get it. Why is it exactly that we're created with different minds, like, you know, different beverages or snacks, but then we all end up in the same packaging? It doesn't make much sense. Well, it's not the packaging that matters most. It's the content. That's what they say. But you don't brew ale only to pour it into plastic bottles. My skills, my whole personality derives from a certain lifestyle, and that makes my mind and body inseparable. That's how it feels to me.
Huh. I never looked at it that way.
I know, and honestly, I find it a little hard to understand. I mean, how can you be so careless about your body? It's the only one you'll ever have, man. Why'd you let it become so neglected?
Why are you like podgy, bro? Why didn't you hit the gym, bro? No, we didn't really have more important things to do. We'll be honest, you couldn't be bothered.
I guess
it's very
I just couldn't be
apathetic.
bothered to make the effort. Funny. Now that I look at it, you probably didn't have my motivation. Which was? Well, for me, it all started when I moved abroad. You know, after Mom died, I decided to stay there, and for a while it was pretty lonely out there. Didn't you have friends? Not at first, no. You can laugh, but I was a little apprehensive to jump into a new environment. It was just work and sleep, some bad eating habits. So that's when you started working out. Out of boredom at first. Then, kind of became a fun thing. I made friends, started going out a lot, but by that time, the gym had become an important part of my routine. I drank less, slept better, and it just made me feel in control of my life, you know? I get you. Now that you've told me the whole story. Thanks. You know,
Maybe if I could get back to my routine here, at least in some way, it could really help me shake off all this anxiety. I'd probably sleep better, feel more like me. Do you think there's a chance you could help me get my hands on some exercise equipment here? I could try. Really? Thanks, bro. I knew I could confide in you.
Keeping fit. Social room's really cool. This guy's burning, but they liked that we watched a movie. Let's see if we can build the gym straight away. Oh, you have to craft the dumbbells in the workshop. Easy enough to make. We completed that food task, thankfully. It didn't really give me an indication whether that was passing or not. They're glad that we kept the promise. We've got quality food always rolling in now. Let's finish off the dumbbells. Base is getting big. We've got a constant order of radiation filters coming in. We've got 3 repair kits. I'm feeling good about our actual infrastructure. Let's make sure that, yep, so they're going to keep the filters on for the next few days, automatically applied. What we need now to do is fill up the organics and start collecting more minerals and rupidium. So we'll work on the organics. Should make sure we're actually researching something as well. You've got medium storage researching. Let's get a gym for the gym bro next. Finish that research. We'll go with pylons next.
Hey man, we're running out of storage space.
Back and forward. medium storage is a long building. We could fit 2 of these medium storages in. The research lab can now be in the bowels of the ship. If we had one more, I think that would be enough. We could probably even fit one more in, just for future use maybe? Not enough room. How big is the Ark? It's as big as the quantum computer. How much storage does the Rupidium Arc give me? Not sure. Make a call reporting the building of the Ark is our next objective. I have enough storage now? Okay.
Hello, Dulski here.
Jan, tell me you did it. Tell me you have the Ark.
I did it.
Well done. Now, all we need to do is bring it home safely. Are you making progress with that obstacle of yours?
We sure are.
I'm still looking for a way out.
Oh, I don't want to cause panic, but you better hurry.
And how's my rescue team progressing?
They'll be on time, Jan. Just make sure you are. Do what it takes to make your way to the other side of the planet, and leave the rest to me.
Just let me get on with it.
Of course. Keep pushing. Just let me know if there's any way I can help you.
All right, thanks.
Okay, let's check the research. We've got those two coming out next. I will go to the contemplation room, and then we'll start doing the mission ones. In the meantime, food is looking okay. It's coming in at a steady pace. We are running out of organics. So let's go out for 1 hour of organics. Won't hurt much. We've got to go and talk to our friends as well. So go to the dorm.
What's up? You look hurt. What happened? Are you blind? We have to come up with a better radiation protection. Yeah. Make it our top priority, all right? For now, just remember to keep the radiation barrier on. Hey, you wanted to discuss something. Yeah. I want to know when you started being such a pushover. What? You heard me. I'm not blind. I can see the workload pile up. And you, eager to take new orders. Well, I'm not exactly in the best negotiating position. Using illegal technology to save my life, creating my altars. I'd better have a good justification for that. So they're threatening you. Even better. Like I said, I don't have much choice. Maxwell's in charge here. Yeah, so was Dad. The man of the house. I thought you regretted not standing up to him. Looks like you didn't learn much. That's a little below the belt. You're right. Sorry, this place is getting to me. All I'm saying is, we should do something just for ourselves. Something not work-related, not productive in any way. Like what? Like, how about a game of beer pong in the social room? I kick your ass first and we can talk more serious stuff later. What do you say? Okay. It's on.
You have a lava lamp.
I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. My lava lamp? You kept it? Sure. It's one of a few cool keepsakes from our childhood. Yeah. Mom and I like to sit by it in the evening, talking and joking. It reminds me of that period when life was challenging, but also really fucking great.
Alright, let's get some drinking on.
Oh, he's an advanced player. Uh-oh. So if you lose, they have fun. If you win, they're motivated. Uh-oh. Look how flaccid that was.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Here we go.
You're going to be drinking all those beers, bro. And you're going to be motivated tomorrow.
Hell yeah.
Oh, we're getting drunk, man. Where'd all the beer come from? We should have been in here drinking the whole time.
Damn it.
Oh, surely not a miss.
Hell yeah.
Oh, we're both 4 beers deep.
Yes. Yes.
Whoever wins, Jan wins.
Hell yeah.
Easy win. Now
Not
we're
bad, man.
cooked as.
Thanks for the game. Yeah, you're not as bad as I thought. Maybe there's still potential in you, but you really need to stop doing everything people want from you. You mean, like, building a dormitory when someone tells you they're tired of sleeping on the floor? Exactly. Or building a social room when they want some action. Are you telling me I should have ignored you? No, man. No, I'm glad you didn't. Just saying people are gonna want things from you. All the time. Just like that Maxwell guy and whoever else from Earth. You gotta learn how to say no sometimes. Because you'll never please everybody. And you can forget about yourself. Like with Dad? Yeah, sort of. I guess you're right. Thanks. I'll remember that.
We've learned the technician's lesson. Sometimes you just have to say no, or make a point without dwelling on the subject for too long. The technician taught you how to make sure others won't walk all over you. Okay. The Wheel of Lessons.
I have something for you. The exercise equipment you asked for. Awesome, man! I knew I could rely on you. Can't wait to try these babies out.
They all seem to have smoking in common.
I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Marie? Marie Skwitkowska? Where the hell did you find that old thing? Oh, I use it as an anti-stress ball, so it's always lying around. Anti-stress ball? This duck was the first audience for so many papers I wrote. Time for Marie to get back to her proper job.
Well, it looks like a couple of the boys are happy. They got smiling faces up in the top left corner. That's what we want. It's time for bed. Right, all the radiation has come down. We'll keep old mate in the research lab. We'll keep him in the greenhouse. We will put... we want minerals, so... Refiner's going in the rubidium. He's going in the minerals. And I will get the organics. We also need to research that extra tool that'll help us get rid of the anomalies. So, one whole day of research, they should be both done.
What's happening? Radiation at this time of day? What is going on?
Okay.
Damn it. We don't have enough radiation filters.
We've only got 11 hours worth of filters left. Wow. So we've had having our first critical incident.
With this?
Yeah, man, we're gonna need some
Command
maintenance.
room's down. What next?
So we just used up all the organics that I had collected today. Those will take 14 hours worth of research, so that's okay. We can get them done very quickly. But as soon as the sun countdown happens, we will just prioritize based on how long the countdown is. Can you just skip the day and sleep? Or will that kill everybody? We have enough for 1 day and 4 hours worth. We need the greenhouse to keep just constantly producing stuff, but we don't have enough organic. So we're running into our first roadblock, but we have a fair amount of food available.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Yeah, do that. I've got 2 people on repairs, so we should be okay. Nothing's damaged at the moment. Let's just make sure they have enough repair kits as well.
Take care of this now.
Oh, he's going to come and take over the construction of that item for us. Okay, our days just grew shorter, but new resources have appeared on the planet's surface. But so far, no countdown that I can see.
It's over. We made it. Hey, man. Can we talk?
What do you want to talk about, man?
You wanted to talk? Yeah, the magnetic storm. Quite a ride, huh? Tell me about it. Glad we're out of it. For good, I hope. Hope is the mother of fools. If you ask me, it looks like recurring magnetic storms might be a thing around here. We should think about how to prepare in case another one hits us. Any ideas? Actually, yes. Tell me. Well, it's pretty obvious that during emergencies, the base relies heavily on existing supplies, right? Right. That means we could use a smarter way to manage our production, to make sure we have a stable backup of all the crucial stuff. That would be nice. Well, listen to this. I found something in the manuals. The procedure we could set up. It's called Uphold Production. It lets you choose any item you want to produce. Let's say a radiation filter.
Well, this is what we already
and
do.
establish the amount of it whenever you have less items on stock than you need. Huh. Exactly.
Well, let's set that up properly then, I guess. So we want radiation filters and repair kits, 5 of each. Maybe 6. Drill cartridges we want 3 of at all times. We've got pylons, we've got mining outposts. Kitchens are creating cooked meals. Up to 22 of them. The greenhouse is making 20 food. And we are refining both of those. Maybe we should do that just to get some efficiency out of the process. For research, we're finishing off the contemplation room. So the next upgrade will be this analysis tool. We should get both of those done today. In the meantime, our assignments are going to be everyone except the scientist is on a mining post. So we want the botanist can go on the enriched one. And then we still need to fill up the rupidium as well. So we can expect to finish the contemplation room and the analysis tool today. We'll bring in 72 minerals, 60 enriched metals, and a bunch of normal metal. Now before we head out, let's have a look at exactly what we need to build the next rooms. We can almost build an infirmary. We need more for the Ark as well. So we need a gym. A recycler can be built now. This might take some burden off of our production. We'll put it right next to the dorm. Keeping in note that it's going to cost us 350 fuel to move, and our fuel tank is only 450. So we can't get too much bigger. The gym is a big building too. So the infirmary is our priority. Doesn't feel very productive. Unlocks the technology needed to convert ALX to organics. I'm not sure what ALX is. We should definitely do non-metal efficiency so we can get some extra organics out of the ground faster.
So, what do you got for me? An invention I'm particularly proud of. The Illuminator. You mean a flashlight? You have a talent for making extraordinary things sound mundane. It's not just a flashlight, Jan. Tell me, when you encounter these distortions, what is your priority?
I'd like to investigate them more. Now you'll be able to do it. Okay. How?
Professor Frankov discovered that certain frequencies of light waves can be used to peer into proximity planes, to study them. I've used his observations to create my illuminator so it can reveal elements of the interval hidden to the human eye. But it also has another, more pragmatic application. It can help to eliminate distortions.
How is that supposed to help me examine them?
I'm just giving you a tool. You decide how to use it. You see, distortions are created around puncture points between potential universes. That much we know. Now, with the Illuminator, they should become much more visible to you. Focusing the Illuminator's light waves exactly on the puncture point will allow you to seal that rift. You could compare it to cauterizing a wound.
Damn. That does sound promising.
Indeed. Now you see why I don't like calling it a flashlight.
So we need to make Illuminator, nice and easy to make. A little bit of Rupidium.
What? Huh. I always thought I'm a dog person.
I know. I thought so too. Then we adopted Hector.
Shame you don't have a picture of him.
I love the new food, Jan. Good.
The sun is now approaching. Again, I can't see a day counter. That's alright. We need to fix the workshop and the research lab. Both are broken. I'll do one, and Jan the tech can do the other.
Catch a light later.
We're running out of radiation filters already. We already have too many jobs and not enough bodies.
So much stuff you need to take on exploration. Batteries, drills, and all that preparation must feel like a second job.
Ghostbusting time. Yes, we can do that. That might be useful, being able to predict when that storm's going to happen. The Ghostbusters were all up here, and plus we had some here as well. Ooh, what do we get? ALX. Okay, cool. It has to be charged up with batteries, though. And we want to go and get this fancy one up here. Okay, so the ALX is the real reason we wanted the refining guy. Thank you. Yeah, I can tell now why we need the batteries. Which one's the one that was trying to eat me? Is this the one? It looks like it was getting closer and angrier. Can't mine the rupidium while the angry things are near us. Keep using the illuminator and follow the anomaly trail.
Huh. Incredible. Let's see where this leads. Planetary sample, a rare and valuable resource used for advanced research. Well, I guess the ghosts are busted. So you prefer to get all the missions done. See, I was a little bit apprehensive about doing that in case it accelerated the story. I've always been a do the main quest last kind of guy.
out a storage space.
It's like dodging, dodging, dodging. Just run straight through him. Cooked me. Just look around on foot because it did say there were more resources around. Our storage is completely packed. Base is looking pretty well established now. Right, now we need to talk to Scientist Boy. He's in my room waiting for me.
The refinery is such a weird place, don't you think? Just say what you have to say. I have something for you. I used the illuminator on one of those strange areas on the surface, and it revealed some sort of plants, but not real living plants. More like a projection of another dimension that became visible to me. Keep going. I followed their path and found something that could have been their core. And when I used the illuminator on it, I found some interesting specimens. Really? Specimens from the interval. Did you secure them properly? Of course. I have to take them to my lab immediately. Let me study them thoroughly. Jan, this is beyond my wildest dreams. A whole new area of research wide open before me. Before us.
Planetary samples are rare and a special resource revealed after the destruction of an interval vein core. From now on, you can find new, more advanced areas of research in the research lab that require the use of these samples. An anomaly shield. Quickly build drill charges, suit batteries, and shield recharges outside of the base. Increased illuminator range. Increased density. A suit upgrade. Increases the capacity of the suit battery to 8 bars and more radiation resistance. That would be worthwhile. That does cost a planetary sample by the look of it. Or is that a radiation filter? Advanced outposts. That would speed up our production significantly. Radiation repulsor, which makes radiation filters more efficient. With enough repulsors, your filters won't ever need replacement. And a large storage. Capacity for 700. 4 times wider than a small storage, and its mass is 140. Might need that eventually, but probably not now. And we're almost finished
with crossing the lava, but it is the end of the day almost. Bit of science fiction on our way. My central elevator is cramping my style just a little bit. We'll put the infirmary next to the airlock. That's where the sick people will be coming back inside. We don't have a doctor yet, but that's okay. I guess you just assign them to that area. We just needed the gym and the contemplation room, and then we've got all the buildings. But I think that'll do for size at the moment. We just have to wait for our scientist buddy to do his job. Get that last solution for us. And I will need to set suit batteries. We'll say we need 5 of those, since the illuminator burns through the power pretty quickly. We're really burning through our organics at the moment. So, we want probably to refine all of this enriched metals. And then I need to research the ability to process at ALX. So that'll need to be the next research.
Long day.
Take him off repairs now, and we'll put him back on. What do we need more of? He can do organics. And then we need to start stockpiling rubidium.
Hi. Come and find me when you have a moment.
Of course, we're having breakdowns all across the board now. I had just sent our repairman out.
So, did you find a solution to our problem?
Yes, it's super simple. We'll build a bridge.
Oh, just like that?
Well, it can't be a regular bridge, of course. We don't have the time nor the manpower to accomplish that. However, there is a certain technology that came to my mind, superconductive bridge anchors. They could allow us to quickly span a light but durable construction across our obstacle. Wow, great. Sounds exciting. Yes, but... Oh, here we go. Cut out the sarcasm. It's not my fault this excursion was prepared by a dilettante. Blueprints for the anchors should be standard equipage for every mission since Project Versant went live, but not on this one. They should fire the logistician, if there ever was one. Versant? Versatile Synthetics Program. One of my undergraduate students went to work for them, had some impressive achievements, including designing bridge anchors for heavy exploration equipment. You'd think it would be obvious, but no. Tell me about it. It's so typical of Ally Corp to send people on a mission and then leave them stranded without proper equipment. I hope you're not feeling sorry for yourself, because we need to act. You are in touch with mining operations, right? Yeah, I am. Why? Next time you talk to someone from mining ops, tell them to send over the anchor blueprints from Versant. Once we have them, things will go back to super simple. You'll see. All right, will do.
He fainted after breathing in toxic fumes. That's not good. Oh, he actually did faint. Hello.
What's going on? I'm dizzy.
So, dude, what happened to you, man? Tell me.
Are you all right? What happened in the refinery?
I wish I knew. I blacked out. I think there was a leak and I inhaled toxic fumes.
You blacked out? You need some time to get better?
A few minutes are more than enough, thanks.
Right, so he's injured now. Fainted in the broken refinery. I'm angry at the base. Dangerous. Great. At least we built the infirmary. I guess we could just assign him there. Just to test it out. Oh, and then you need a doctor as well. So it takes 2 people off. Does that mean the infirmary is useless until we have the doctor? They can rest in the infirmary to heal faster. You can also sleep in the infirmary to lower your radiation level if there's a free bed. You will wake up later than usual. Alright, so he's just going to take the night off. Okay, so the doctor just speeds up efficiency doing that. Oh, we've still got to collect the stuff behind the wheel, which is obstructed, so we'll just go out here. That should do us for metal. 300 metal should be enough. We could go and get these shallow deposits of rupidium and minerals.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
We've got ALX conversion. So let's start work on that. We don't have many, just one batch. Let's analyze those magnetic storms and try and increase the efficiency of we eventually want quick ways to bring fuel in, so I'll take this research second. Of course, these look really useful as well.
Should I resolve this?
We're about to run out of storage again, so it's pretty hard to balance. Because our stuff also takes up the storage limit. I was hoping rupidium would be separate now that we have an arc. Is that how it works? But it seems to be included in that.
Not getting any connection from mining ops. Any idea how I can ask them for those blueprints? Didn't they push you to mine rupidium? Report getting the job done, and someone will turn up. Trust me, I know how this company works. Okay, thanks.
I didn't even try to call base. I'm just like, no, they don't have any.
Hello, Mr. Maxwell?
Jan, have you made progress?
Yeah, I finally know how to get across. But I'm gonna need your help.
What can I do for you?
I need blueprints for superconductive bridge anchors from Project Versant.
Versant? But how do you know about that?
I'm smarter than you think, Maxwell.
Well, you're familiar with aborted scientific programs unknown to the public.
Aborted? Are you sure?
Yes. Project Versant was terminated years ago due to lack of satisfactory results.
But didn't they come up with some tech useful for mining missions?
No. How would you even know what they were unless an alternate version of you was somehow involved in it? Is it possible that
he's onto us?
Someone from your crew remembers a non-existing technology? That's amazing, Jan. You do understand what I'm saying, right?
Yeah. He did mention an undergraduate student of his who went to work for the program.
The proverbial flap of the butterfly's wings. It must feel incredible to realize such a universe-bending potential in your life path.
All I'm hearing is that you don't have my blueprints.
No, I'm sorry. They simply don't exist. But there is still something we can do.
What's that?
I have an idea. It's a long shot, but it might be all we have. Project Versen did leave behind unfinished drafts. Crisscrossed formulae, discarded calculations, the usual scribbles of a scientific stream of consciousness at work. For what it's worth, I'll ask Lucas to send it over to your terminal. Maybe that resourceful altar of yours can put it to good use.
Oh, okay. It's better than nothing, I guess.
I have to say, Jan, I'm beginning to see more and more potential in this situation of yours. I hope we speak soon. Good luck, as always.
Well, so we are remembering technologies that failed in this timeline.
So, I have news about the Anchor blueprints you asked for? I certainly hope so, because I just saw something come in from mining ops, and it looks like a bad joke. Did you precisely ask for bridge anchor blueprints? Sorry to break this to you, but the program you mentioned doesn't exist. This is all they came up with before they were terminated. Terminated? But why? Lack of results. Looks like they didn't get anywhere without that student of yours. Results, huh? You mean an outcome that only exists in my fake memories? Huh. No wonder what I got looks more like the musings of a madman than serious work. There's no way I can make anything out of it. We just don't have the time. Look, I know it's not perfect, but I believe in you. Just think, they came up with this thing only because you existed. It's gotta mean something. Well, if you put it that way, I can try.
This guy gives no indication that he's anxious, but it's always going up. So he masks himself well. Alright, we'll research those bridge anchors that don't exist. Don't have enough rupidium. To build the other arc, but I want to. I really think I need to build another storage unit. Just so we have some overflow. Oh, but this will add 65 weight. Maybe just a small one. Next to the recycler. Now I need my rupidium, we build the arc, and then I guess we're set. But we will do that. We'll get the botanist back home. I think this is the only type of food we should make because it is so efficient on our organics. I don't think he knows yet. From what I've taken from our conversations with all the other alters, we were less honest with the botanist about our situation. We just said, yeah, your wife's on Earth. I don't think he's as aware of the fakery, but that's just my intuition. So we need significant amount of organics before we can leave, and we still need to build the bridge. The research. We've got the storm analysis and the bridge anchor. It's going to take 14 hours between the two. We're going to mine rupidium. And I mean, I guess it really depends on Lena herself. Like, did she still have a place in her heart for Yarn if he had been better? I'm mining the wrong thing. We want rupidium.
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
Okay, so we can now detect those. And Alter's discovered something in the greenhouse. What did you find?
Damn.
What did you find? Was it the scientist? That's a big turnip, bro. It's a massive one. Is it a radish?
Hell yeah.
Why is everyone talking about the greenhouse?
Well, the irrigation system got crushed, so it's not exactly working properly. But on the upside, we accidentally grew the biggest turnip ever. That's actually pretty exciting. Can we grow giant veggies now? I wish, but no. Recreating the exact proportions would require a massive amount of research. This has to be done on Earth. When I say it's big, it is big. Like, you can cook like 5 meals with it.
Alright, so we broke the
module needs repair.
greenhouse, but
Should I work somewhere else for now?
Yeah, we'll get him to fix it. So, yeah. Lena broke up with Yarn, but did she? They just grew apart. And they say that distance makes the heart grow fonder sometimes. So perhaps there is room to rekindle that romance. But that's assuming that the corporation want to keep them alive.
You wanted to talk?
Yes, I managed to come up with a satisfactory magnetic storm prediction system. We'll be ready for the next one when it comes. If it comes.
Great. I feel safer already.
But that's not all. While analyzing the nature of this phenomenon, I discovered something very curious. You do know how dangerous it is to be outside the base during a magnetic storm, right?
I do now. The radiation levels go crazy. It could be lethal.
Well, it might be hazardous to health, but if you're a risk taker, it could also be worthwhile.
What do you mean?
I've been performing some observations, and it seems that the energy of the magnetic storm stimulates certain resource deposits to be more active and productive. 2 types of deposits, to be precise. Organics and rupidium. In practical terms, it means they can be mined much more efficiently during a storm. Isn't it fascinating, Jan? Those resources are in tune with the magnetic field somehow. It's like a mysterious, unheard-of ecosystem.
Absolutely. We need to make use of that discovery.
Of course, feel free. As long as you don't send me out there.
Yeah, scientists like, nope, you can do the radiation. I like 2 eyes. I don't need 3. The dorm's broken too. Everything's breaking. I think it might be time for another movie. What do you reckon? Another movie? Let's do it. It's 8 o'clock, enough time for a movie. We've already watched Secret Alien. The History of the Universe. Increased emotional boost for watching for the first time. Or people who always finish your sentences. We'll go with the History of the Universe.
Hey, Dad. What was it like here? Before?
Before the 8th fall?
Before all of it. In the beginning.
Well, suppose it's time.
Sit, son.
Today, I tell you the history of the universe.
The beginning is much like the end. Even though we haven't seen it, we know it's there. Its story was written in the stars all along, but also never before.
What?
It's some heady stuff, son. Go with me here. First, there was nothing. Then, a great interdimensional being, the one in which we all reside, had a thought. This thought created the spark that started it all. Our existence, a neural pathway forged in a being's mind.
Whoa, we're in the brain of a big monster?
Yup. I mean, monster is a little rude, but from here, everything we know was created. Time, space, stars, galaxies, planets, and eventually our home, Earth.
Seriously?
Land, sea, sky, all in perfect balance to cook up life. From deep beneath the ocean, microbes emerged. They split and reproduced and swam and walked and flew. Plants and animals, dinosaurs, humans, robots, dinosaurs again, xenomans, Gugorgians, and...
what was the one before robots and after dinosaurs?
Plants?
No,
Before robots.
And after dinosaurs.
Humans.
Humans, yeah. What were humans?
Oh, they were a kind of animal around for a bit. So, after the Gugorgians budded from the crust, they were faced
What did the
with...
humans like to do?
I don't know, probably the same stuff as the dinosaurs.
What did they look like?
Like apes with haircuts. Look, son, I can't stress this enough. The humans were just a blip in time. They were completely ineffectual.
But didn't they make the robots?
Well, didn't the primordial ooze make the humans?
I guess, yeah.
See? It's all genetic processes of evolution. No one gets full credit for any of it. Same as how the Time Bees built their hive in the core, which led to the evolutionary split in time-space. That was a huge leap forward, but no one gave them an award for it. And the bees checked all the timelines, no awards.
Right.
Yeah.
Sorry, Dad. Go on.
Okay. After the Gagorgians emerged from the crust as deep Earth cicadas, they eventually mated with the lava beings to create the Era of Light. The true awakening where all life in the universe saw each other and one full collective consciousness was achieved. No more wars, no more attrition, just pure, unfiltered...
And did humans have video games?
Alright, what the hell's going on here, son? Humans didn't mean shit! If anything, they were a speed bump along the way. Wasted millennia trying to make boats a thing. But yes, they had video games. They also had saturated fats and mouth kisses. They were all over the place.
Got to be kidding me.
Not worth any more thought.
I feel like we should pay more attention to them. I don't know. They seem important.
If you want important, we can talk about how the Bopnoids swallowed the moon and tried to hold it ransom when the moon collectors showed up. That was something. Humans are so nothing, it's hard to put into words. Just forget about them.
I'm trying, but I can't stop thinking about them. They seem so rad. And all of a sudden, I want to start a live stream where people watch me talk about all the cool stuff humans did. And sometimes I do gear reviews.
Yeah, that's totally what I do.
What's wrong with me, Dad?
Oh no.
Human supremacy.
Okay. Son, you're gonna be fine. Let me just make a call. Hang on.
Yeah, I'll have an extra dry Zortini. Yeah, just fill it with sand. And then, hang on. Hello?
Hey, Doc. Sorry to bother you. My boy here, he can't get thoughts of humans out of his head.
Uh-huh. And has he been operating as though other people would find these thoughts interesting?
Uh-huh.
Just some people, a couple thousand. I'd start small.
Okay, yeah, we've been seeing a lot of this lately. It's an inflammation in his ego.
His what?
The ego. It's the vestigial organ in the upper chamber of the subconscious. It's part of our long-dormant human genetic code. You know, in humans, it was used to regulate self-image, activate attention-seeking, and check if your hair looked cool. For us, it usually doesn't serve any function at all. Sometimes a little bit of food gets caught in there and it acts up. What it does, it's like deep within you, your humanity itself is trying to be noticed, crying out for credit and respect, desperately hoping to pass on a legacy.
Oh no. Is there any way to deactivate it?
Oh yeah, it's incredibly fragile. Quick remote surgery, I can pop it out and set it straight.
Oh, great, yes. But please, go ahead.
All right, stand still there, buddy.
Hey, what's the big idea?
Okay, listen, Ego. You're a small part of a collective existence wherein you yourself are completely insignificant.
Yeah, well, I know you are, but what am I?
Amazing. Thanks, Doc.
No problem.
That's ridiculously
sorry,
amusing.
yeah, lumpfish, over easy. Thanks.
Thanks, Dad. That's better already. I can feel the humans fading away forever now. Wow, I feel so connected to everything. I think I'm starting to get it. It's not about getting attention or leaving some kind of all-about-me legacy. We're all part of the same thought.
Exactly, son. It's pretty special just to be part of something. It doesn't have to be about getting credit.
So Chris and Jack get all the credit. Clever. Well done. Reminds me of GTA 4.
you good?
Oh yeah, just had a silly little thought.
Take you out of the stress for a little while. Refresh
Catch
the
a bite later.
mind palette. And it's time for bed. So we timed that well. We only have one movie left. Thanks very much for watching, mate. We'll see you in the next one. Just had to have a quick drink. I won't go much longer anyway. It's getting late here as well. Our greenhouse is broken yet again. Or did we not finish? Okay.
Would you like me to go there?
We need one more load of rupidium to build the new ark.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Yeah, just stay in there, man.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Yes, go and make the food. Storage is almost full, so if we can fill up the fuel tank, we'll be done. We still need to create a lot of cooking, but we have the we have the food for that now, which is good. I've explored all the regions. We just also need to make sure we have enough room in the ship for when we want to pack all these up to leave. Let's have a look at our supplies. We have 4 mining outposts. We have 3 lots of pylons. Suit batteries are being made to order eventually. We're out of Elix, so I guess I could go and collect some more of that. And we'll get rid of the rest of the enriched metals. More research finished. We just try and smash out as much research as we can before we leave. I think I want radiation repulsors so I don't have to keep making these filters. But it's a planetary sample required. I might go with the most efficient storage. So this holds 700, which is more than double what a medium storage holds. And it looks like it's going to be twice the size. So that will be good. I'm going to do that. And the next time we get a planetary sample, I might go with the repulsor.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Did you really finish up all that refining already? Good job.
Hey, friend.
You managed to recreate the blueprints? Believe it or not, I did. Amazing job. I'm proud of you. As if I needed that. But it was motivating to know you believed in me. Anyway, now it's all down to getting those anchors in place. You'll need a specific type of superconductive polymer to build them. More work. Great. I choose to be deaf to your sarcasm. So, where do I get these polymers from? They can be produced in a refinery. Good thing you already built one. You can set up production at once. Let me warn you, it's a time-consuming process, so you'd better step on it. But I believe in you. Huh. Okay, cool. Thanks, man.
A new resource called polymers is required to build the bridge anchors. You can create polymers in a refinery by combining organic matter with minerals. I guess we better put in a request for that. How many do we need? Bridge anchor, 20 polymers. So 2 packages is enough. That's 4 hours work. It's not too bad. I'll get started on it. It's not very efficient use of my time. But you have to make 4 bridge anchors. So we are going to need 80 polymers. We have a fairly good mineral income. We might be rushing the last few days. Oh, we're going to have a magnetic storm tomorrow, but that means we can harvest organics faster. And rubidium. When it comes to rubidium, we should build the other storage. I will take the time to really sort my base out. But for now, we'll just plop it down. And we have just enough space in the fuel tank to be able to move. We can't really afford to have any more buildings put in just yet. After this one. We've got a call. Lucas.
Lucas, what's up now? Kind of busy here.
I know. It's that I've only just learned the big news. You managed to build one. A rubidium arc. Man, congrats. That's really heavy stuff.
Thanks for appreciating. I just need to get it back to Earth now.
Oh, yeah. And how are you doing down there?
I think I'm on the right track.
That's great. You're doing a good job juggling all those tasks and your altars. Kudos.
Why do I get the feeling you want something from me?
Well, it's not that I want something.
So?
I just thought, well, it really can make a difference if you bring back one arc, or, well, more. Since you already have the outpost in place, you know? All the infrastructure.
And
What difference will it make if I bring more, say 2 Rapidium marks instead of 1, or even, I don't know, 5? There still won't be enough for everyone.
But there will be more for everyone. Independent startups, NGOs, research labs. There's this subsidy program that warrants a share for them in case of success. And even if it's only a small share for a small number of them, it's gonna mean one thing. Diversification, Mr. Dalsky. That always serves people.
What's in it for you and your boss?
Oh, no, it's not like that. This is my initiative. I just think that... Look, we both work for a corporation, and it's only fair we're delivering the Rapidium to them. But it doesn't mean we can only feed the big fish, you know? We're all connected, in a way. Like, if there's pain in the little finger, the whole body feels it. That's just my personal opinion.
Let me guess. Your grandma used to say that?
No, actually, I read that somewhere.
Okay. No promises, but I'll see what I can do.
Thanks, Mr. Dalsky. It really means a lot to me. And to so many others, I'm sure.
No problem. By the way, can you quit with that Mr. Dalsky crap? My name is Jan.
Oh. Okay, Jan. Yeah, cool. I'm Lucas, in case you wanna... you know.
I caught that, Lucas. No worries.
Sure. Yeah. Anyway, good luck with the Rapidium, Jan. I'm L7 out, for now.
So we will try and take as much Rapidium back to Earth, because why not? The whole purpose of our mission was to try and save humanity from itself. Alright, we are waiting on some research as usual. It's going to be a common theme. We have quite a lot to work through. 8 hours of research should see both of those done. Today we need to focus on minerals. So he needs to stay there and refine that stuff that we've ordered. Our kitchen hand, we have a couple of days worth of food, so he's going to help us with production of, what's it going to be? Technicians on the organics outpost. Let's top up the Rapidium we just spent. And I will do the minerals. And then, of course, tomorrow we have the magnetic storm. We have 5 radiation filters. But we'll probably burn through those all in a day. Quantum computer has failed.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
No, the refinery just needs to keep making polymers, I think. How many do we have? 40. That's enough for 2 bridge kits. We need 80. We now have the large storage facility. Excellent. I won't worry about any of this until we move to the next zone, because we've pretty much explored the whole area, and this really helps our exploration. We could collect more of this Aelix stuff, but for now I'm not going to worry about it. So we'll go with metal efficiency and an advanced non-metal outpost, so that's for all the stuff that we really need. Oh, that's a level 3 tech, is it? Okay, maybe not. Oh, we need planetary samples. Okay, that changes things. So we will have to explore the other part of the tech tree. Let's go with quick crafting. Well, we have to do the suit upgrade first. But that also needs a planetary sample. Oh. So some of these techs are gated by the need for a planetary sample. That's a lesson learned. Go cheaper climbing. So tomorrow we're going to get racked by a storm.
Hi.
It's going to take ages to build. The scientist would like to speak with us. He's waiting in our cabin.
Don't you miss your previous life?
Hey, so, how am I doing? According to your high standards?
You want me to tell you? When you're successful, you know it. You don't have to run around asking people. Is success really all that matters to you? What else is there? Love, friendship, bonding with fellow human beings.
That's so naive.
We are born alone and die alone. Lovers and friends are just a way to forget about that. Tell me, did you never even try to do something significant in your life?
I remember being very motivated in the first years of my studies.
Motivated and competitive.
Yeah.
So, when did you stop pushing?
I didn't want my life to be just about work. So when I got a good business offer, I thought it would be a smart way to have the cake and eat it.
The beginning of a downfall.
Why did you stay at the university?
Because of a scholarship I didn't get.
Wait, you mean the one we had in our pocket?
Lost in the final round, yes.
I took that hard.
So did I.
But it motivated me.
I stayed to have a go at that scholarship next year, and I succeeded.
Wish I'd done the same.
Of course. But then, you wouldn't be you anymore, would you? You'd be me. By the way, it's totally understandable if you prefer that. It's simple, Jan. I'm successful because I'm the version of you that doesn't get discouraged by failure. Imagine what I could achieve in your role here.
I'm pretty sure I can be just as efficient. We'll see about that.
Bit of a power struggle there that might brew. He's the smart one, apparently. Alright, let's do some rearrangement of the base. let's get one of these large storages in. Very big. But it should replace those ones. We don't need these corridors. We still need this medium-sized one. Not quite enough minerals. Oh, it's very much a puzzler trying to build your base. Kind of need this one here, I guess. I can't move the central out of the way because of this thing. It breaks the whole base. Trying to build some symmetry into it though. Only have 2 rupidium arcs at the moment, and you can't build a second recycler. As soon as we have enough minerals, we're getting rid of... As soon as we have enough minerals, we're getting rid of the medium storage to put in a second large one. Oh no, I think I just cancelled all that. No! I guess once we expand the base a little bit more, there'll be more room on this side for the arcs, so I'm not going to panic too much. We just need that second large storage in, and then we'll have very efficient storage. Tomorrow's going to be a crazy day though. We have 5 hours. Well, everyone's going to have to stay inside today, except me. So I'm going to put you... We need to go... Where's the botanist? He needs to be working in the greenhouse today. You need to work on base maintenance all day, because it's going to be crazy. We've got research going on today. Metal efficiency and cheaper climbing. I need to do a short burst of mineral collection. Oh, that's the bridge placement. Okay. Going for the minerals, and then when the storm starts, I'll head over to, I guess, the organics. Just fill it right up.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next? All done. Should I take care of this now?
Oh yeah, we need to make bridge anchors too. This will be the last order of polymers. Probably going to need the botanist actually to be working on base maintenance, so it doesn't all fall apart on us. We've got 3 radiation filters queued for build. We have 5 already in the repair kits.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Kits, we've burned through 5 already. did. Maybe we need to build up 10.
My workpiece is damaged. Should I work on this while your schedule repairs?
Research lab's being fixed too. What else is broken? The womb. So we're okay for our filters. The storm is still raging. 17 hours to go. And I got kind of cooked with the radiation yesterday, so I can't go out there.
I feel good about today.
Man, you need to be researching now that your research facility is fixed. Thanks. I will cook. Oh, Yarn's already on it. The other Yarn. Yarn. I could finish the polymers. Everything's failing. Brutal storm. No space in the organics tank. Getting absolutely fried radiation-wise. Storm has another 4 hours. We have 3 filters left, so we should be okay.
Molly? How's the grass today?
Gotta try and heal some of our own radiation. Oh, okay. The sun is getting close. A new internal vein. That's those ghost things.
Come and find me when you have a moment.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
I'm done here. Should I do this?
Hey, something you wanted to discuss with me?
Remember our little chat about success?
Yeah. What about it?
I wanted to suggest we push harder.
Tell me.
Crunch hours. Clean and simple. A lot of productivity is wasted on socializing, binge watching a series for the 100th time, or just pointless moping about. People can work till they drop, you know. It's been done before in emergency situations.
Will we really be more productive?
Just watch and rejoice. Of course they won't be happy about it, but it's a small price to pay. I guarantee that. Still, it doesn't sound like something I could keep up forever. No, but even doing it at small intervals can drastically speed up the completion of crucial tasks.
Okay. Why not? I might just try it out.
Excellent. Just don't wait until they get used to procrastinating too much.
Productivity boost. Announce crunch via the assignments tab. So it adds an extra 3 hours to their shift. That's suitable. We've got the sun coming in hot. It looks like all of our research, all the critical stuff is done. We've just got probes left. No suit upgrades. No base upgrades. We have a chance to collect another one of those planetary samples, though. Let's make sure everyone's doing the right thing. Production of the workshop. We are creating replacement filters. Then they will create the suit batteries that we need. Let's put that next. Then we need the bridge anchors. 1, 2, 3. The refinery's still waiting on its last order. He will be on shift in the refinery soon. We're going to assign techie. And then refiner. Food. It's a problem. It's going to be a problem. But I'm going to send the botanist out to do some minerals. And then if the scientist can do stuff around the base as well once he's finished his research. I might even make the suit batteries the priority.
What's up?
Alright, he's making batteries. Good. Let's go and have a look for this other anomaly site. Oh, it's nice and close too. Good. I've got 10 days until the sun comes, so it's not too dire.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Creepy ghost grass. What's that? Whoa. We've got some hard choices to make as to what we want to spend that on. Right, the workshop now needs to work on the bridge anchors as a priority. We're actually out of metal as well, so that should be my job for the day. Cooked myself in a day. We can actually make the chips, but you need to find a broken one. We didn't manage to bring home any metal. Metal. It's the only thing I'm short on. A few blocks of metal. That's all it requires. What's the return on that? How much do you get? Results in 18 for 10. And I think we're done with research. I think I should probably take the suit upgrade. It opens the most possibilities afterwards. But I did say that the radiation repulsor was very attractive. We'll try that. The less we spend on the base, the better. We're going to sleep in the radiation bed again because we cooked ourselves.
Looks like I'm done. Should I go there next?
Just keep bringing in the organics, mate. Actually, it needs to be metal. That's our priority. We completely spent our entire surplus.
Hi.
We've got an argument happening. No doubt the pressure caused by this extra shift.
Yeah, sure. Let's work ourselves to death.
See, that'll mean that we won't pass the crunch objective. We have to stick to our guns on that one. We only have a few days to get this bridge built. We can have a day off when we get to the next destination.
No way. We're on a tight schedule already.
Seriously?
We have to have a full tank before we can leave as well. So I have to keep that in mind. Today's job will be to start placing those bridges. And pick up any scrap metal we can find. Got an anomaly here. Chasing me. Not very nice. I'm not sure why I can't fill the whole tank up. So we've unlocked the radiation repulsor now. That means we have no research left. Let's double check. Okay, for now we're spent on research, so what will we get him to do? We'll get him to cook. Workshop production. What are we going? We've got bridge anchors coming out. Let's quickly get this radiation in a minute. Let's get the other bridge anchor up quickly. This guy's not feeling too good. Feeling a bit sad by the look of his face. Let's put him in the infirmary for a while.
Can't get rid.
I don't have enough resources to continue. Should I address this instead?
Oh, old mate's pretty angry.
Yes.
Oh damn, I lost.
Yes.
I'm just gonna deliberately lose to make him happy.
Yes.
We want him to have the full emotional boost, so we gotta lose. Oh dear.
Hell yeah.
Guess I'm getting drunk tonight.
Kidding me? There we go.
Can I get it in my own bowl? No.
Yes.
It'd be funny if he realizes that I let him win.
Hell yeah.
I just want beers.
Damn it.
Come on, mate, get it in. I need that last one. Oh, you're gonna tease me. Oh no, we lost and had to drink 6 beers. What a shame.
All right with your eyes?
I should sleep in the infirmary once more, just to try and keep the radiation down on me. We cooked ourselves the last few days.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Yes, please.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Do we need metals? Yeah. He told me he never wanted to go outside. Okay, that's not going to work, having the large one. We would have to lose other stuff. We'll have to do that with the next base upgrade. That's okay, but we have it available. This is going to cost... I'd have to remove some other rooms. Not keen on doing that yet. We can't afford to put any extra spaces in. What I might do is remove this corridor. I need this small one here, just so that we have enough to bring all of our equipment with us when we leave. We have a call.
Lucas?
Jan? Everything all right?
Yeah, I'm calling with some good news. I managed to build another Rapidium Arc.
Wow. Really? That's awesome. I know it might seem boring to you, but I really believe Rapidium can change things. You know? It wasn't always like this. I used to think it was all a big scam, an easy way for corporations to patch their post-crisis budgets with public money.
I wouldn't be surprised if that was true, and my discovery was something they never planned.
Planned or not, it raised my hopes back up. I started believing again that things can change. Look, I never tell this to anybody, but you should know that back home, my older brother is doing time.
In prison? Seriously?
Yeah. You know how they always catch the little fish? My brother was a good kid, but he was unlucky. Our parents couldn't afford a higher education for us. He had to work, support the family. And where I come from, well, not too many options who you can work for, if you know what I mean. I was lucky. I met Maxwell. He paid my tuition fees.
That really is sad for your brother, but I believe that there's no such thing as no choice.
Of course. He could have let his kids starve. My family used to live off the land, but after water became a luxury that was no longer possible. And with no education or rich relatives, trust me, alternatives were thin. I'm telling you, I was that close from ending up like him. If it weren't for Maxwell. My grandma says it was a miracle.
How did Maxwell find you?
Simple. He was looking for promising students. And I'd just taken part in a science Olympiad in my country. I had a good result. Very good, actually. And my topic was quantum algorithms. Call it what you want. Destiny. Pure chance. Fact is, Maxwell was going through a tough time in his life too. But that's a whole different story for some other time, maybe.
It was good talking to you.
You too. Good luck. And keep it up, okay? More arcs really could mean a better world. I'll send it out.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Yeah, okay. Let's go and get these last bridge anchors down, and we can sort out what we're going to do to leave. Really is like Ghostbusters. Like tumbleweeds. Creepy tumbleweeds. Well, that's an angry one. Very angry.
This looks like a good spot to place the bridge anchors. Can we cross our own bridge? It's good.
running out of storage space, you know?
Oh, dude, he's dead. He's too tired.
Hey, I'd like a word with you.
Shit, man, what happened in the workshop? I almost lost my hand because the stupid 3D printer decided to electrocute me. But you didn't lose your hand. High five? Is a handful of lousy jokes all you got?
Note to self, dad jokes work with the technician. He just walks away. Leave it to me to do. We'll do half of it. Right, who else wants to talk with us?
Hey, friend.
What's up, dude?
Hey, you wanted to talk about something? Yeah. Remember when I asked if you missed Helena? Yeah?
Well, I've been talking to the others, and it seems she's not that present in our other life paths. So, what exactly is your situation with her?
We were married, just like you and her, but at some point, things got complicated. And,
Wow. You're so cool about it. The irony. The only one of us who can really be with her doesn't care.
I do care. Apparently, wasn't enough. You kept her. How did you do it?
Well, we had our ups and downs too, and it wasn't always easy. But it's all about setting your priorities. You want a relationship that lasts, put some effort in it. Show you're willing to make sacrifices, and most importantly, never, ever stop paying attention.
Wise words.
I'm not afraid of hard work.
That's a start.
Yeah. And she called me, so it must mean she cares too, right?
What? You're in touch with her here?
That's an overstatement. I talked to her twice, and it just got worse.
So, she knows about us? The whole altar situation?
No, of course not.
You lied to her? The only person who ever really understood you?
She wouldn't understand this. Trust me. She's pissed at me for even going on this mission.
Why? I don't know. You tell me if you know her so well. Why should I help you? This whole situation is dreadful enough for me. I think I need to set my mind on something else. I'll see you around.
Yeah. Morale is falling. Let's have a look at how they're faring. These feelings of rebellion are growing. They all are frustrated. This guy's motivated. This guy is just down and feeling a bit rebellious. And because they're overworked too. So we still need to maintain that for 2 days.
Don't worry. You simply need to practice some more.
Alright, so we can just skip that to get some happiness. And it's time for bed. We're late for bed today. We have 1 week left. Hello, Azu. Welcome to the live stream. I've been doing these most nights here in Australia for the last month or so. Good to see you. We are playing The Altars. I don't know if you've heard about it, but it's a very interesting game. You've got to survive by cloning yourself.
We're running out of storage space.
Hi.
Hi, dude.
Need to do this?
We really need to fill up the tank, but I can't seem to do it. No, you can stay. We need you to be collecting organics for us. You can come home because you've been out in the mines for a few days. You come back and work on your garden. It makes you happy. Food is running low, but we don't have much time. The refining guy needs to go and refine stuff. Yeah, the War Thunder grind never ends. I was playing it today. I played Air Sim for about 2 hours, grinding out the Buccaneer S2. Had some fun, it was good, but there's just not enough people playing it. It's a rather quick job too that he's doing. It's good. Come on, mate. Finish it up. 15 seconds left. And then you can work on this one. What do you need to make? Repair kits? Yes, good job. Radiation filters? Maybe not that many. And then I'm going to build one more. We've got our new structure, the radiation repulsor. A module designed to decrease the drain rate of radiation filters. Work smarter, not harder. But it costs 16 ton. Yeah, we can't put this on just yet. We don't have enough room. We need 433 fuel just to move this behemoth. A 7-kill match and you still lose. Only in War Thunder. It's like a kill chain. Just contemplating if I can shrink the base a bit to reduce our costs, but it doesn't look like I can. Unless I lose one of the major rooms. We've got no... The storage is full. So let's, I guess, have a look at the storage room and see if there's anything we don't need. Heaps of rupidium, but that's kind of our mission. Metals. Looking good now. The enriched metals have gone away. Maybe I shouldn't have built this second arc. It's a bit late now. Can't remove it. I suppose I could sell one of my expensive buildings. Maybe the infirmary. How much is this way? Refund is not possible as there's not enough storage space. Dear. Guess we might just have to leave some stuff behind. These things don't take up any storage, which is good. We don't have any food either, so it's like can't fit it anywhere. We might have to get rid of the infirmary, just temporarily. But then we have that storage issue again. Need to lose 25 tons somehow. Losing the infirmary with a good start. Now we need to lose 10 tons. Can't take the machinery room or the womb away. Maybe I could. No, you can't remove the womb. You can't remove machinery. We can't let everyone sleep on the floor. We can't remove the airlock. We might have to remove the farm. No, we need food though, so it's kind of a stupid idea. We might have to lose the social room. No friendly banter for the next few days. Should never have a problem with storage again now. We just have to be able to fill the tank up right to the top. I might have to I'm going to have to remove the refinery too, perhaps, just in the just until we move. Airlock's been moved over here. Let's go. Try and collect the last of the fuel that we need. I don't understand why it won't let me top the tank right to the top. Is it because I have this recycling machine? Let's test. No, we can't afford for you to do anything else. We need to leave. We could have stayed another 6 days, but the base is right on the limits of what it's able to carry because I was too keen bringing home all this rupidium. And I can't remove those rupidium arcs from the base. So, no thanks, mate. We're done.
Hi.
And I will need all the fuel to be able to move. We failed that task. I thought it had been longer than 2 days. Oh well. Made the scientist angry.
I can see that you're angry. Just leave me alone. Come on, let me help. What do you usually do when you feel like this? I don't know. Go to a bar, I guess. Nothing better than a bottle of cheap, lukewarm beer, am I right? Well, brother, good news. There's plenty of beer, and it's free. Give my people plenty of beer, good and cheap, and you will have no revolution.
That's the way. Thank you. The scientist needs to come home from the metal outpost. He shouldn't be out there.
Come and find me when you have a moment.
He's going to be angry at us, but there's not much I can do about it. I thought it had been longer than 2 days.
I didn't manage to pull it off. I noticed. I hope that failure does, because it only drives me to push harder.
We might be in for some contest for our leadership. He's motivated and he's frustrated. Yeah, I think it's time to watch a movie. Oh, we can't because did I take the social room away? Yes, I did. So we're not watching a movie before we leave. But we can leave. We have just enough fuel to get to our next destination. And that would be a good place to leave tonight's stream. We don't have enough space for our 4 mining posts. Okay, maybe we need to destroy some supplies. I don't want to have to build those again. Take an extra 5 filters. Okay, there's no loss of resources actually. It's still weigh the same amount. We got rid of the refinery, so we can't do that job. Yeah, we're just gonna have to leave. Unfortunately, leave our mining posts behind. And now we don't have enough fuel because we spent some. We spent some. Shit. Alright, we're staying one more day, guys. We're out of good food too, so we really need to leave.
I'd like...
I can see that you're angry.
Observant as usual.
What normally helps you calm down?
Normally, huh? There's a grove near my lab. When I need to blow off some steam, I go for a walk.
Stretching your legs is a good way to boost efficiency. I wonder if walking around the base would do the trick for you.
It just might. Good to see you look at it this way.
Now he's drunk after I told him to hit the beer.
Hey man, meaningless small talk will only make me more angry.
So maybe we can talk about something meaningful.
What? Punching that smirk of yours would definitely do the trick. But if you really need to know, walking it off, I guess. Maybe you should punch me. Why not? Let it all out. You don't want that. Trust me. But I appreciate the offer.
Alright, we've just got a punch in our future. But Jan is, the techie, is also injured. So it's a little bit sad about that. We gotta go and drill ourselves some fuel and get the hell out of this place. Stop playing on the elevator, Jan.
ahead with this? Me to do this?
No, dude, we're leaving. It's the end of the chapter, my friends. We're leaving behind 5 mining outposts. That is unfortunate, but it couldn't be avoided this time. There is some substance to our base now. The altars are arguing, but that's all we have time for tonight. We will see you in the next stream. Thanks very much for watching.
This is the least important of
Make sure you hit the like
priorities.
button, hit subscribe if you'd like to see more amazing narrative games, any type of games. We'll be here for the long haul. Until then, tie out.